there's lots of things. So one of the things that I've closed on the screen right now, one of them should be visible to you right now that you can see, that if you, that you can check the ball, that is a step-up to what a microphone is. So if anything's really with the mic, please, anyway. But so what for the last 4 years on the bird optimum and stuff, and what those are really tested up. And so with that, you said that's good. That's not working. It looks like it's working all the way from here. So you're telling me the mic is not working. It seems to completely disagree with evidence. So the story about it, I don't know you could, the mesmerism. I can't, YouTube channel is not letting me so, this doesn't make sense at all. I'm talking, but nothing's moving. The sound is very it doesn't make any sense that it's not working. It should be fine. Is it in audio control? Oh, actually, hold on. Audio control is very tight. The ABS is on. This is zero. This is zero. Like this is better than it should be. Like there shouldn't be distortion. You're in the station too, right?
Alright, this should be better now. It might be hot though. Or it should be better now. So, TLDR, I got a Scarlett Solo, right? Simple audio interface, XLR in on one, and if I want to do an instrument or something, cool. If I had to guess, I would say it is probably, I didn't mean to buy an Amazon Basic cable, but I bought an Amazon Basic cable. And it would be my guess that that thing is a piece of garbage. So I just went back to USB right now. And that's what fixed the issue. So, yeah. All right. Well, either way, that needs to be figured out. It looked fine here in the monitors. I didn't actually listen to it, so that's that's my bad. But whatever. So, all right. Anyways, as I was saying, there's a bunch of stuff I'm trying to change and update for the stream, including the audio. But as you all have seen, the audio apparently doesn't work. So I need to figure out what's going on with that, which is fun. Like I said, I don't think it's the Scarlett Solo. If I had to guess, it's the Amazon Basic XLR cable. So we'll see. So, all right. Anyways, so last stream, or so I was saying, kind of inadvertently took a hiatus during the holidays because I just was busy with a million things, and yeah. So, anyways, we're back now. Last stream we were working on the burb action menu stuff, and all we had left to do on it is unit test, but we're gonna hold off on that for a little bit, and we're gonna go dig into Pidgin stuff and figure out what we can kind of do there. There's some open pull requests that are blocking a couple things, stuff like that. The burb stuff. Where did I lose Firefox to? Did I restart Firefox? I don't know. Let's see. Let's do this, and let's see if I can go find Firefox. No, Firefox was open, so what the fuck? Where'd it go? Did it crash on me? Okay. But yeah, so we got some more stuff coming, stuff like that. Where the hell are my tabs? What is going on tonight? Besides everything not working the way it should. What the fuck? Aha! Somehow Firefox ended up going to Workspace 2. For who knows what reason. Okay, anyways, there we go. Much better. Okay. So, if we look at the existing pull request, so these two, 2837, 2838, these depend on the burb action menu stuff. They're not high priority, but they don't matter much. They're not going to do much. How's it going, Maui? Welcome, welcome. So we need to, get a better idea of where we are on other stuff and get stuff cleaned up, because we've got too many loose ends right now, and yeah. There is one thing maybe we'll do the research for on stream. That is, so I was digging into what it's going to take to move Bonjour to Zeem, and a quick, or not necessarily Bonjour, right? So Bonjour is going to need MDNS and all that stuff, Avahi and whatever it does on Windows and Mac, right? But then in my reading, I thought I saw that PCP, which is the port control protocol or whatever it is from that Apple uses on their airport devices. I thought I read that also needs MDNS support, and depending on what that means, that's another issue for us, especially when it comes to porting Bonjour to the newer stuff. And we want to get Bonjour ported to Zeem so that we can get rid of the old Bonjour protocol plugin so that we can just not have to deal with any of the legacy crap there. And yeah, because right now we're at a we're in this weird scenario where we have all this stuff that replaces all the old stuff, but we can't delete any of the old stuff because the protocols are so far behind, and we either have to delete the protocols or replace them. And we've been opting to replace them in place because that's just easier for people to test with and stuff, but it's a pain. It's not working the best in my favor anyways, so we'll see. All right, so I'm trying to see what other little stuff I have laying around that can be cleaned up and take care of stuff. So that's the idea, that's the thought. Just trying to go from there, right? All right. Oh, There's a whole bunch of other stuff that, like... Well, the other thing is we have to decide what's going on with Finch. And I need to write a blog post for this. Well, it's not even going to necessarily be a blog post, but I need to write a post about this. And the idea is basically going to be, if you want Finch to survive, you need to stand up now. Because it's not in our interest resource-wise to continue working on Finch at all. So, yeah. Okay, we still need to figure out what we're going to do with the request API long term. I feel like we shouldn't need the request API the way it is. But I have to look at all the damn use cases for it to figure out if that even makes sense. All these whiteboard warnings, there's nothing we can do about right now. We should really get rid of this completion stuff, because it's not the way any of this works. And it's just a pain. Even though this stuff's been around for a long time. Let's just do it. Changelog.api. Buddy completion entry. That is assuming we can actually remove this. We're going to try. That doesn't mean we're going to be successful. Because we've tried to do this stuff like this before. It's like, oh yeah, well, let's just get rid of this. And then it's like, oh, nope, this is intertwined into a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so how's everyone been? Have your holidays been good? Man, people do not know how to namespace stuff in our code base. You ate too much? You weren't eating today to compensate? Nice. Yeah, if it works, whatever. I'm guessing those can go away, but we'll find out in a second. Completion data should be able to go away. Completion match func. Autocomplete account added. The funny part is all this logic is basically done already with the contact manager now. Which is nice. So I did get all my snowmen done in time. I got one more I'm finishing right now for me, which is cool. Dude, a turkey for Christmas? I mean, people do all their own stuff they're gonna do. We, as a family, never have. Like, we might have turkey, but it's not like a tradition for us. GTK request. Oh, it's going to take care of that too. GTK request.h. Like, the other thing is, like, we all just had, in the US, all just had turkey for Thanksgiving, which is, you know, like a month ago. So, like, going all overboard on turkey is kind of just like, nah. Like, we're okay. Link auto completion of entry widgets to account if we found any. What? What is this function? Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of this for now, and then we'll decide how we want to do that later. Not hearing people in Germany make biscuits on their own for Christmas? Huh. That sounds like too much work. But maybe not, I don't know. A lot of people here will like make cookies and stuff, but you know, that's one thing. Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, cookies happen all the time, yes. Yeah, so we're not going to get any auto-completion here, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Because what we'll end up doing is, we'll have the contact manager. There's a way to do this, I don't remember exactly. Like GTK entry completion or something. Oh, this is all deprecated. It's original text. So wait, how do we... He's not using a new... Yeah, what's the replacement? Oh, Oh, because he uses cell layout, yep. You two need to knock it the fuck off. You gonna behave now? Huh? Alright. Cat's fighting. Stupid, same old fucking bullshit every goddamn day. So there's no completion anymore? Alright, well, okay. That is what it is right now. That said, I don't really like the way our new IM dialogue is set up anyways. And it feels more like there should be like a new conversation dialogue. Where you decide if it's like 1 or 2 or something, right? I like that kind of stuff. That seems like it'd make more sense to me. Why you always gotta cause problems with your brother, huh? Don't give me this crap. I know the problem is you were just sitting in the door being a rock. Yeah. Humans are better than cats. We think about our senseless fights and then make up. I mean, they just don't care. They're just always fucking at it, though. It's so annoying. Like, he sits in the choke point, and then Slater wants to get by, and Slater gets irritated, and rather than just going by, because it's not like Big Boy's gonna mess with him, Slater then hisses and starts attacking him, and it's just like... what the fuck, man? Greetings, Tobbs. How you doing? Humans are stupid... Yeah, okay, gotcha, yeah. Alright, so I think this is mostly it. Oh yeah, so regarding the request stuff, like, it feels like we shouldn't need the request stuff in general, right? Like, what is the custom functionality that we're re-implementing that always needs these custom dialogues that are generated by the protocol? Right? That's where it's like, this doesn't feel right, kind of thing. All right. Completion. Yeah. Right. I don't think there's anything in the purple for completion. Oh, there might be more we can delete though. Yeah. Oh, and retrieve user info should be on the chopping block here too. Because losing my train of thought. Because we have a different way to do that now, an async protocol method for it. But of course, we have to port everything to it, and that takes time. Just trying to build this target so I can do this faster. I have a feeling that's gone now too. Yep. That's probably gone too. Yep. That's probably still there. Do we really need Erno here? I want to doubt that we do. I don't know if that's still needed. I can't test that right now. Do we need GTK dialogues? Nope. Do we need GTK request? Yes. We need our own header file. Pidgin account chooser, probably. Nope. Pidgin core, we should. Nope, cool. Are we using this? We're probably still using this in the request API. Yeah. Alright, well that'll be easy to do. Although that's not the right way, that should be done anyways. This should mostly be gone. No, the old buddyless code is still using this. Why didn't we? Oh, we still have dialogues there. That's a problem. Okay, yep. Auto parent window. GTK notify. Yep. Alright, either way, GTK utils is down to less than 200 lines of code, so that's good. Move the screen name auto completion API. This isn't compatible with purple contact info, and GTK has removed entry completion, or GTK has deprecated entry completion in GTK for the intent to remove it in GTK 5. They don't mention, and they don't mention a replacement. So there, now we have the justification to delete it is because it's deprecated and going away. So, yep. Yep. 2892. Consulted with the turtles and ran the program. Oh, add time. Oh. Weird. So, I got a new desk mat too to replace the green one that was all beat up and stained and cut and shit. This one has QI charging, but like you have to get your phone in just the right spot to get it to charge. It's weird. But it's alright. Okay. I'd love to get through more of these. I guess let's look at the Notify API, as much as I also want that to go away. Let's start here. What do we actually even have here? So Notify user info should go away. Oh. Like, Notify user info is weird, and like it never made sense to me why we have a way to do this. Like, if the UI didn't ask for it, why the hell are we showing it, right? Yep, just gotta. Everything is like, we need to just like break the tree to get stuff to actually happen. It sucks, but like, what do you do, right? But like, I don't want to sit here and rewrite all this UI code just to delete it, right? So like, user info is going away. the search stuff, this needs a different API. We already kind of started it. Yeah, this stuff is just ridiculously over-engineered. Okay, wait, nobody's calling that. Oh, I suppose we could start that. We do have to start the purple format stuff. Jabber and Gadu Gadu. Like, these APIs we need to get cleaned up. We just can't do with existing protocols. It's such a pain. Alright, well, let's go here. GTK vlist. What's still in here? Wait, well, hold on. Oh, right. We can't do this yet because not all the protocols are here. How's it going, Fohammer? Welcome, welcome. Does this work right now? I don't know if this works. We still have this problem. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Why do we have these? These shouldn't matter anymore. Groups are gone. Didn't we even get rid of these out of the menu? I think we did. Yeah. Add buddy and add group are definitely gone. So and join chat is also gone. But let's go through this real quick. What failed then? Oh, Pidgin UI. $131. That's probably gonna break stuff, but we'll see what happens. Do, 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 do. Oh, not what I wanted. I'm gonna do that, and then that. So we've got all these deprecations and shit, but I don't know how any of this gets called. Oh, because we still have... Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. I missed. There you go. Oh. Keep losing I keep saying Yahoo. YouTube. I did get another monitor. I picked it up today. So chats are gonna go up on the top monitor once I get it installed. Okay, so we seem to work fine with that missing and not having that type or anything. So that's cool. Yep, that looks fine. Cool. Alright, so who is calling this? Not much. So, just Pidgin application. The thing is, this is already gone. Right, it used to be in the menu, but now it's gone. Join chat. Sweet. I believe this means we can delete the rest of this file. That is assuming nobody is calling this. Sweet. Here we go. We no longer... Sure. I'm doing a temp commit just so I can, if I have to revert the deletes or anything, it'll be easier. Pidgin, GTK, B-list. Didn't we have we have buddy list window, and I believe that's gone now too. I think it's been gone for a while. Or not. That's still here. Okay, I think that needs to go away. I'm pretty sure it goes away. We're just obviously not ready to do that yet. So we can do that as a separate pull request. Everyone's so quiet. What's going on, man? Oh, it's because there's nobody here. There's that too. That's the thing with these streams around holiday times is it's very possible nobody shows up. It's okay though. Oh, you poor bastard. You should stop. Or not, whatever, do what you want. Alright, so I've also been working on updating all the build agents. So they're kind of there, but I'm running into all sorts of weird issues with shit. And I'm not sure what the issues are, which is annoying. We're in a Rust client for a tool I made, so you can't stop, won't stop. Alright. What's that warning at the top? You'll find an action named join chat. Where is this still? Oh, we still had it in there. Yeah, too bad. Oh, yeah, doesn't work. You gotta compile first. Come up then. Or not. He does this thing that drives me nuts. He jumps up and puts his two paws on my legs, and then he just looks at me. And sometimes he starts slipping, so he digs his nails into my legs. And then I'm like, come on, go ahead, come up. And then he just stops, and then he stares at me. And it's like, dude, make up your mind. Okay, maybe, I can't tell if you can see it. So I got, like I said, I got a new desk pad, and it's got RGB around the sides. Ooh, so fancy. I don't really care about the RGB. I just wanted the QI charging. You're losing so much fur here right now. Alright, so that seems okay. Wireless charging. So like, right now my phone is charging. Now it's not. So it turns on, and then I put it down. And okay, well, there you go. Now it's charging. It's at 92%. Like that's just all I have to do to charge my phone now. It might be called something else elsewhere. I don't know. Okay. Oh, there might be a thing in the docks. All right, bye. Signals GTK B list. Thing that was still being used here was the join chat dialogue, which we're migrating everything over to join channel. So, didn't make sense to keep it around. Uh-oh. Oh. Didn't I delete that from here? Oh, it's in the Mason file. I was like, I thought I got all this. What the hell? Oh, yeah, so I've pretty much decided to. I'm moving the printers to another room because, my goodness, are they loud? It wasn't so bad when it was just one. Now that there's two, it's a bit much. By a bit much, I mean it's way too much. Come on. $28.93. Aha, okay. Testing done. Consulted with the turtles and connected a demo and IRC3 account. I should double check the diff. We'll do that in a second here. Looks okay to me. Alright, we're gonna look at the contact list window thing. I don't think that's used anywhere, but I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's used anywhere. So, this is our temporary workaround as we're going to start moving this, as we're trying to move the contact list around and stuff like that. quick test for this is going to be just to pull this out of the build and then see if everything breaks. So the sound you're hearing when I do this that's 2 3D printers. Oh, it's pronounced chai for the charging? Okay, got it. Thank you, John. Kauti asks, how's Burb? Is that the Burb library? I mean, it's there. It's we need to finish writing the unit test, but yeah. Yeah, those are the printers. And like, they don't. I don't know how strong they're coming through for you guys, but like they overpower the music. Now Burb's not done, but the Burb queued output stream is done. The Burb action menus needs its unit test written, but we're just taking a break from it for the minute, so that Chi phonetically. No, I mean CHI is Chi Town or Chi Town, not Chi. Right? I live too close to Chicago to know it any other way. The printers sound like part of the... Maybe to you all, but not to me. The worst part is I can hear them all the way upstairs, too, and it's just like, oh, dude. Cool. Pidgin, G resource. G resource. Oh. Merry Christmas to you, Zenlo. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright, then we need to HERM, Pidgin, resources, buddy list, window.ui, plotfiles.in, buddy list, window.ui, contact, this window, getting rid of all these loose ends is always nice, right? Tidying everything up. It's a good time, good time. But yeah, the prints I have going right now, one of them has 30 hours left, the other one has 20. Yep. The other benefit of mostly having a single window is we don't have to do a whole lot to do like a test run. Just like, oh, hey, did it come up right? Yep, cool. Pidgin contact list window. This was a temporary workaround to help us replace the old buddy list window, which we finished a while ago. Alright, so it's funny. So the other monitor I got, it's the same one as I have right here. When I checked like 2 weeks ago, and Best Buy wanted like 120 some odd dollars for it, and I checked today, 85. Yes. If you're ever in the if you're just always keep an eye on the prices. Don't just go unless you need something immediately. But like Best Buy, for example, you can always find a 24-inch monitor for less than $100. Always. And with the turtles. And then verified. Some accounts connected. Fine. Dude. Okay. We're getting leaner and meaner here. It gets me every time. I publish a pull request, and then my phone dings with the email from the pull request. I'm like, why's my phone ring? Every time. You had to order 135 monitors for work? Jesus. I had to order them on a specific day to get them for $95 each because Dell had the promo price expiring that day. They'd have been 100. If you had waited, they would have been 130 each. Yikes! Yeah, no, it sounds about right. How's it going, Billy Goat? Welcome. Yeah, that's a huge price difference. That's 30%, right? $45. No, 35 out of it's like whatever. It's between 25 and 30%, somewhere around there. That's nuts. Okay. So Dell had an overstock of like 750,000 of these things, and we're trying to blow them out. Nice. Also, if people are confused on where I'm answering questions from or responding to or reading them from, we're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, what's left in our good friend GTK conf. Well, let's check GTK conf.h. We renamed this all the old. We got the UI ops, which those should be. Oh, we still have signals. What do we have here? What's using this? Oh, the Unity plugin. The Unity plugin uses a lot of stuff right now. You jump ship on... Yeah, no worries. Just more convenient for you to watch on YouTube since you can watch on the TV without needing a computer. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. How are you talking that? Are you on your phone? Like, I don't care where people watch from. That's part of the reason of doing it on multiples. So... trying to see what, if anything, is still using any of this. Unity. The Unity plugin's got to get completely overhauled, and we need some more API to make that happen. But I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna disable the Unity plugin by default, knowing this, and then we're gonna delete all this, and then we'll let Unity do its thing later. Yeah. YouTube chat plugin for Pidgin incoming at some point. I mean, we have to finish the Twitch one too. There's a million things to do, but yeah, I mean, and it wouldn't just be chat, right? Our goal is to do the video too. So yeah, you're watching on the computer, too lazy to take out the TV remote. See, so a while ago, I bought 2 of these little things, and one of them's still here in its packaging. It's like a little, just like wall pocket thing, but it works great for remotes. So I have one right here. So remote 1, remote 2, remote 3, because even my computer has a Chromecast, a TV, and then a sound bar. But, you know, I kept having the same problem. I'm going, where the hell's my remote? So then the cats would mess with them and whatever. So it's like, what the hell? Just find a thing and go from there. Hey, Corsair, you really do? They don't provide firmware files for the keyboards? I mean, most manufacturers don't, right? They're premium price for budget components? Nice. I mean, Billy Goat, contributors are always welcome, but there's a lot to learn and understand about the program. So, depends on what you know and what you can do, really. As cheap as you could get, gotcha. Alright, so let's do this. Mason options. Unity. Oh, can I default a feature to false? I don't know. Oh, and Billy Goat, the project in question is Pidgin Instant Messenger. 10 years ago, your phone had an optical IR sensor and remote app, so I could use your phone to replace our remotes? Yeah, I miss those days, man. S4 Mini? Nice. We need to look for options. You know what? We could probably do it this way. Functions, and I think it's just option. Come on. Nope. What the hell is it then? Feature option object feature. Maybe this will get us there. Feature option objects. What? Feature option objects are returned by the following function objects and methods. Returns the feature with auto converge disabled if the value is true. Yeah, I just want to disable this right away. I'm not understanding these options. Feature option has 3 states: enabled, disabled, or auto. It is intended to be passed as a value for the required keyword argument of most functions. Currently supported is add languages, enabled, required true, auto same as required false. Disabled, do not look for dependency and always return not found. Yeah. Done a lot more options than expected. You've been able to get good keyboards a lot cheaper than Corsair's. Nice. You have a Micro Center and Best Buy's option? Yeah. You lucky punk. They're not showing me how to, unless, nope. This isn't showing the option stuff, which is the problem. Or can I just say value disabled and will that do it? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, is it disable or disabled? Disabled. Oh, you submitted a ticket with Corsair? Nice. Didn't we have a thing in here for... Yeah, Unity set to yes, okay. Until I build 2, but whatever. Okay, cool. So that disables Unity, but if it was on in your build, then you have a problem. printers in the background go nuts. Yep. I mean, I can't show them, but the program will crash. But yep. So this is doing this. It is at what layer? 66 out of 1,673. So it is about here. The other one I'm not even gonna load and slice because it's gonna take too long. But it's a dice tower that my niece's boyfriend got for Christmas from his sister. But like whoever printed it, there's a whole bunch of really bad like artifacts and shit on it. So I'm doing a test print of it now too because I was able to find the model for it. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys saw how big the snowmen were, right? So this snow. Ooh, you okay? I'm sorry. You're okay. Let's try that again. So the snowmen are just a little big, right? So like here it is. Ah! Here it is in the bed Big Boy was just in. Without its hat on. But yeah, they're huge and they're posable. And this one needs its tension adjusted because it's a little looser than it should be. But yeah. So what's printing right now is this piece. this piece that's bigger than my hands. There, that's a little better. It's a little too loosey-goosey. Oh, it's still kind of loose. I don't know. But yeah, that bottom piece will have finished my 6th snowman. It's way bigger than you think. Yeah, they're huge. Yeah, so there's a piece of like fishing line inside of them that holds them together. That's where the tension comes from. That's 24 inches long. I mean, it loops around, right? So that's 12 inches of it holding itself together internally. I had a tape measure in here. I don't know where it is. But yeah, I don't know. They're over a foot tall. Maybe close to 2. So, yeah. All right, but we're going to leave the Unity plugin in place, but disabled. And we are going to just destroy gtkconf.c because nobody is using any of this. Oh, these preferences, the preferences might still be used. But yeah, so those whatever they're called, I almost called them pumpkins. Snowmen obviously take a long time. Oh, it's Unity dash, not Unity underscore. My fault. Ooh. But yeah, I started that one at like 1 p.m. or something. I don't know. That's been going for a bit. Actually, maybe it's later. I don't know. All I've been doing this week is sleeping, and not necessarily getting good sleep either. So I've had multiple times where I was asleep for 3 hours, but my Fitbit didn't even register me as sleeping. So Good times, right? Good times. Alright, so we... Oh, I wanted to look at the preference dialog. That's what it was. Horrible sleep gang? Yeah. I mean, you'd figure when I slept for 3 hours, it would detect... Like, what I mean it didn't detect I was sleeping, it wasn't like, oh, we don't have enough data to give you a sleep score or analyze your sleep. Like, no, it didn't think I was asleep. That's happened multiple times this week. Come back from family because of holidays and babies crying, taking care of... So this YouTube chat stuff is stupid for a number of reasons, but like there's a little like heart and like response thing I can use, but the problem is it blocks text and I can't read the text. So I see taking care of something, or taking care of M, short for them, and toddlers wanting to play. Dear God, yeah. So this is tied to that. None of these are actually work anymore. Minimum entry lines is definitely not used right now. Show incoming formatting and typing is not there. So either way, notify buddies that you're typing to them. That's going to go to a privacy page. These two should... Alright. I think we're okay. We're just gonna nuke this. And we'll update the preferences to not actually bind to the value. And we'll go from there. But so like the privacy page, I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna work yet, but like there's multiple things where like you're supposed to report like the client version and stuff like that. And other things like that, and those we just need to give users control over that, right? So most of the time what we do in these cases is instead of like giving a version, because giving out a version can be dangerous for our users, meaning that people can then target them, right? So like if you do like a CTCP version on somebody and find out they're on a version of Pidgin that is vulnerable to an exploit, well then you can just hit them with it. That said, being able to that's nothing to stop somebody from just trying to exploit against you directly, right? But one of the new ideas I had is instead of, or how do I want to put this? One of the new ideas I had is to masquerade as all clients. And this would probably be a privacy option, or this might be a plugin. But the idea would be that, like, when somebody queries you for your version, this time you're Pidgin, next time you're Hex Chat, next time you're Beeper, right? And you just, depending on the protocol, it picks a random client to respond as, right? And then that way we can better help protect the end users, because then people, I mean, like, they can still try to do other ways to identify it. Like, you're never going to stop identification directly, right? I mean, like, you can even fingerprint an operating system by looking at the way it handles TCP packets. And yeah, somebody will find a way, yes, but like, that doesn't mean we can't get rid of the low-hanging fruit, right? But like from the privacy page or stuff like that I want to put in there, that kind of stuff, for the privacy preferences page. Because that would just make some things easier, right? So, yeah. All right, anyways, let's get rid of gtkconf.c while we're at it. This is going to merge conflict with GTK B-list removal, but that's okay. Getting rid of these files, I'll deal with a thing. Scanners and skids, yes. Those that don't know, a skid is a script kiddie. That is somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, they're just running scripts against you. Which is typically kids, but not always. But and it's like, it's meant to be derogatory, but like everybody starts out as a script kiddie. So yeah. Nobody starts out going, oh, I know how to break into the mainframe. Nobody uses the fucking mainframe anymore. I mean, they do, but not to the point that Hollywood would make you believe that they do, which is ridiculous. All right, anyways, we were going to Pidgin, HERM, GTK Boom! Oh, it feels so good. Remember, a couple years ago, this file was over 10,000 lines, and now I'm fucking deleting it. That feels good. Alright, so this is going to be the merge conflict part, but that's okay. I mean, I wanted to throw a party last month, but nothing happened because nobody did anything and I didn't have time. Faster typing equals better hacking? Yes, very true, Womax. That's... You know, you told me how to say your name at one point. I don't remember what it is, but it's Moxam. Well, Moxam? Let's go with that. Or tell me a better way to say it. But yeah, John, we have been... I mean, did you miss the pull request earlier tonight where we deleted gtkblist.ch? These are slow things we have been working on for a while. Yeah, so... Remove GTK blist. Remove Pidgin contact list window. Remove screen name auto completion API. We're deleting all the things. Well, Moxam? Okay, cool. Sure. We did that. We did that. No. Let's see. Can we build now? Oh, yeah. You been in the stream the whole time? Yeah, no, I got you. That's why I was just asking if you missed it. Whatever. What? Oh, because of enums. Oh, no, I just didn't delete it from here. But there was an enum in here at one point? Okay, yeah, not anymore. Yeah, so we're temporarily completely breaking the Unity plugin, but it's completely broken anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're in there. What else we got here? GTK dialogues. Yeah, doing these two back to back is going to be lots of merge conflicts, but they're all like trivial merge conflicts. Okay, yep. 137. But yeah, we're still working on getting rid of the serve API. We're getting there. The problem is all the old protocols are doing weird shit with them, and it's going to take some time to finish. We built twice somehow? What the fuck? Yeah, the content... What the fuck? That should be okay right now. Content directory, add include path. Did I not do? Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta do it from here, then doc, Pidgin, something, Tommel. There you go. Okay, I'm like, what the hell? Oh, we have to update the changelog as well. That API. Oh, yep. Yep. Okay. Close all this. So the only public stuff should be GTK conf dot H. The old stuff we don't have to worry about because that got renamed. I can't wait till Pidgin 3's out and we don't ever have to fuck with this file again. It's so annoying. There's a conversation, or yeah, Pidgin conversations. Because we couldn't decide on conf versus conversations. Get handle in it. In it. All right. GTK.conf.ch. Only thing for using this is the Unity plugin, which will to be updated the new API when it is finalized. In the meantime, I just disabled it by default so we can remove all of this. So my New Year's resolution, for anybody that cares, which I may be streaming on New Year's Eve, I don't know yet. But my New Year's resolution is Pidgin 3 Alpha 1 next year. Ideally Pidgin 3 final next year, but Alpha 1 is a must by next year. If that doesn't happen, yeah. I don't know what to do. Because that'll put me at 8 years of working on Pidgin as a lead developer and still not having an alpha out. Yeah. That just feels like a bad. Come on. Yes, HG Keep are still under attack. At some point, we'll figure it out. 28.95. Ran with the turtles and did a quick phone activity check. The other thing we can do is we can look at this damn GTK dialogue stuff we have and see what if that needs to go away. Ah, water. So good. Cool. All right. And with that, 2 of the oldest files in the program have now been deleted. All right. GTK dialogues.h. What is actually in here? I don't think this is used at all anymore. It is... What? Oh, okay, yeah. That definitely looks like it's still used. That's going to be the new IM or something. Shout out to tap water. I at least have a filter on my tap water, but yes, that's what I'm drinking. But I have like 6 of these bottles, and I put them in the fridge, and I have them on a Lazy Susan. So, you know, I just pick from the left and put it back on the right. And I always have a cold one. Alright, yeah, so that's a new instant message window. So we should make some of these UI files. And fill in, so it's probably a bit different. Yeah. You probably have never heard of the term cryptosporidium. And if you look it up, you're gonna go, ugh! But because of that, our water is a lot cleaner than it used to be. Well, at least when I was in grade school. Cryptosporidium is it a bacteria or a virus? I don't remember. I think it's a bacteria. It basically became... It came from cow excrement, and that got, you know, runoff from like storms and stuff would hit the storm drains. It would eventually hit the water supply, and then people got sick from it, as you might imagine. But because of that, our water treatment got way better. I mean, I think they dealt with the problem too, but we also did the water treatment stuff. But yeah. But when I was in grade school, there was a... Where the hell is this? Like, it was weird because there used to be like poison signs above the drinking fountains and stuff. We call them bubblers here. And definitely not a water fountain, because a water fountain is like artistic, or you throw, you know, a wishing well kind of thing. But yeah, we call them bubblers. That's a Wisconsin thing, not a USA thing. Drinking fountain is the more acceptable term for everybody, but whatever. Alias buddy should probably go away. How are we checking if this is a buddy? Oh, because we still have all that old shit in there. So we have display window alias as an action. This is tied to what action? Alias. And alias is actually used? Actually wired up? No, we got rid of that a while ago. Alright, that's a different issue, but okay. Oh, there was something else I want to do in the help dialogue, but we'll look at that later. What the fuck is dialogue's info? Oh, get user info. Didn't we change this already? Oh, right, that opens it. Okay, that opens the door. Alright, well, let's rebuild this I am dialogue. Because even as we're just rebuilding these things, we're gonna make things much easier for us to deal with. Alright, so give me, sure, display window.ui. Oh my god. These don't matter. We're not gonna have a list store. This is Pidgin message window. We'll say new, well, here's the problem. So it shouldn't be new message, probably be new conversation window. Well, so the problem is we need group DM stuff, but we don't really have everything in place to make a group DM work yet. So I guess we're gonna just leave this as Pidgin IM window for now. Because the intent is, once we, like, when we can actually search through contacts and stuff like that, we should be doing that. And, we just, that API is not finished. Well, it's kind of finished, but not exactly, right? Protocol contacts. So we've got a search async and search finish, or right, and this just takes a text and gives you back like a list of contact infos, and that could in theory work for this, but that's way more than I want to do right now, right? I want to transition from this old busted code that's throwing tons of deprecation warnings to something that won't. And then we can relay out the other one and do the other one the other way. And when we go and do that too, we'd want to do like a purple contact pill or something Like, you guys have seen pills all over the place, whether you know them or not. It's like when you mention somebody, it shows their icon and their name, and it's got like an oval around it. Those are called pills. So, yeah. We're going to try to not set a default. I don't think we need an event controller at all. We probably need a box. We definitely don't need the C data crap here. Why do we just... Oh, okay, we just put a bin in there for whatever reason. Oh, I know why. Okay, yep, that's fine. I should have picked something easier than this to work with. But that's fine. Get rid of this child here. Okay. So Pidgin IM window. Oh, this does a whole request group thing. I don't know why this does a request UI for this. Which this isn't even going to fix us with the warnings, because it's all the request API. But again, like, this is done in Pidgin. Why the hell is it using the request API? Just use the normal fucking widget shit. But no. Why would we want to do it that way? We want an, I guess GTK list box is probably fine. We shouldn't even need that, that's fine. We don't need that, or that. I gotta remember how we do the list items. We have this somewhere. This looks like we might get there. Okay, yeah. Then we can just use... Yeah, okay. So then we should have Pidgin account chooser. Child. So we should already have that in one of these. Okay, so whatever. We're gonna use Edwada preferences group here instead of this. Property name equals v expand true. Which expand true. Okay, child. Yeah, we might put the, I forget what it's called, the thing up at the top. Status thing? We'll see. Right now, we don't want a protocol chooser, we would need an account chooser. It's just Pidgin account chooser, right? Oh, this is an Edwada bin. Do we have a count row then? Yeah, okay, Pidgin count row. That's what we want. Alright, we're just gonna start with the basics here. We're just going to swap out the code that calls this to build one of these instead, but we have to do the basics of this anyways. But we're gonna do this like all our other dialogues, right? The application itself will keep them as a singleton, and then we go from there. Yeah. Okay. So, application. Let's see. How's it going, Laffy? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so this is going to say static GTK widget star dialog equals null if not GTK is widget dialog equals Pidgin IAM window underscore new, and then G object add weak pointer G object dialog G pointer ampersand dialog. I think that's it. And then we have some way to present this. Which is this guy. Oh, we have to get the application. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Okay, so now we've got it. We can't create it yet because we don't have the code to do it, but we're getting there. Oh, this is IAM window, not dialog. Because GTK dialog is deprecated. Yep. Okay. So that can get closed, that can close. Oh, well, we don't want that closed yet, but we're going to need it shortly, but not yet. Okay, I'm like, what the hell, Sublime? Like, it added a third tab, but it won't go down to one. Alright, yep, so what's a widget we've done recently? This was something easy to copy from. Sure, this should be okay. Or not, there's way more here than I wanted, but it's okay. Class is used, but nope. Okay. A simple window used to create a start a new direct message. Creates a new IAM window instance. Yep, cool. Just do it this way, because this is fine. IAM window.c. That's not what I meant. I'm trying to do this. Public API. Turn G object new Pidgin type IAM window. Struct Pidgin IAM window. What do we changed the type of this thing, didn't we? Oh, okay, it's GTK window. That's fine. There's a whole lot more we're gonna have to do and make this go. This is just to get stuff started, right? G define type Pidgin I am window Pidgin I am window GTK type window static void Pidgin I am window init Pidgin I am window star window static void Pidgin I am window class init window class star class and we need the object class and this or widget class rather. Okay. All right. Okay, yep. Goof something up. As expected. Still building the docks, but what do we mess up? Oh, yep, that's a dummy move. That's okay. That's actually not even a big deal. But this should be returning a GTK widget. But then what do we fail on? Pidgin window class internal init? Oh. So I typoed it. I'm like, how the hell? I missed an S. Whoops. That's okay. Oh shit, I'm missing YouTube again. Cool. So now... well, apparently I did not make it a GTK window somehow. Oh. Not. Pidgin is I am window. Let's do it that way. Damn docs take forever. Hey! Obviously, we have a lot of stuff to do, but, you know, that's the new dialogue. Yay! Alright, close that, close that, close that, close that, close that, leave that open. This can stay open for the moment. Now I need to come back here. Name validate. Yeah, that's... Okay, whatever, it's fine. So I have the account. Then we want the username, I guess. Child. Add water entry row. Username. I forgot the properties are on these things. How do we do this? Is it the title and shit? Oh yeah, so we use title. Property name equals title, translatable. Is the E in there or not? I always forget. No. Translatable. Use underline is 1. We don't care about changed. Focusable is 0. Oh, right. The row itself is 0. Okay, yeah. Did we have a title on the other one? We need to skip these docs. They take too damn long. Okay, that looks fine. Then, yeah, username's there, that's fine. We should probably make this shrink or whatever, but that's okay. Account, username. Oh, yeah, we can set title. Title. Name equals title. Translatable equals yes. New instant message. It's like status something, ADW status page, yeah. Alright, so our UI is going to get a little more complicated, but that's okay. Object class equals GTK box, property, name equals orientation, vertical, property name equals the expand. Oh no, we want H expand. Actually, we don't need this at all, but we do want H align. And we're going to set this to... I think center is what we want. That. Now we child. Okay. But here we also child. Class equals ADW status page. I don't know what the hell we were using for the icon here. But the status page. Here's properties of just a title and a description. I guess this is the description. But then, like, we set an icon or some bullshit. I don't know what the hell we did from here. GTK request. That was not a status page? Request fields. What the fuck, man? Create a full widget for the new instant message window. Previously, this used the request API. Not sure why. As the request API, as the request field were created by the UI itself. Alright, that's fine. What I want to do is do this. Ninja Pidgin / Pidgin 3 Mason Devon Pidgin 3. Then we're gonna run the inspector, and we can look at what the hell this snap thing is. Alright, so this is the old one. Oh, and this is a busted icon. I might have broken that recently. Oh, okay. We just packed a whole bunch of boxes in here and shit. Oh. But a status page sounds like a much better idea. Let's go. Let's see. What do we have here for the icon name? I don't know. There it is. Dialogue question. Is that the dialogue question thing? That seems... I mean, this is, like, that ends up there because it's a request API. Whereas... we should be able to do something better. Like, at least like a chat bubble or something, right? Yeah, it's just dialogue question. Maybe this user available symbolic. At some point, we're going to need somebody to build us some new icons, which isn't a horrible thing, but we're going to need it at some point. Alright, I guess we're just going to go with user available symbolic. Is that enough to do that? It might be. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Like, we still have to add padding or something because this gets too big. So yeah, so let's set the title to new instant message, and then that, like the title here, and then we'll go from there. The thing is, too, again, this dialogue's not going to survive too much longer, but the point is to get everything converted, and we're going to replace this with something similar, but we'll see what that is when we get there. And I keep forgetting I'm out of water. So the add water preferences group. I don't think this has... Oh, well, this has a title and a description. So what we would lose is the icon, assuming that's not... Yeah, that's not here, because it's just a widget and accessible. Yeah, alright, well... Sure. Well, we'll do 12. There we go. That looks much better. Maybe we don't need the top. Pigeon 2s looks like what again? Yep. Just a little better. We need okay and cancel those buttons on there. Yeah, we're gonna play around. Let's see how we can make this work. Child object class equals GTK box. Property name equals orientation. Horizontal. Child object class equals GTK button. I don't remember how to do this at all from here. I never use buttons, so I don't remember their damn properties at all. Okay, just label, use underline. Nope. Oh, we could also use the add WADA dialogues. No, those aren't written. I'm thinking of there's message dialogue. These aren't. These are more like to get like an okay or something. It's not so much to like add widgets to and shit like this. Yeah, it's supposed to be something like this. As far as I know, there's no way to add widgets to it. There's no child property or anything. Oh, well, what is the extra child? Huh. Alright, maybe we could go this route. Because these are all done asynchronously, and this would actually make things a little bit easier. So, yeah, before we fuck around with this, ADW message. Oh wait, I can't subclass this, can I? Oh, it's not final. Okay, good. You can. Yes. Right. So that would mean I can get rid of. I can't put an icon at the top, though. I don't think. Which is okay. Like that's cool, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. Right, okay, so we can get rid of this box, we can get rid of all this shit that we wouldn't need. We wouldn't need the status page. I guess this becomes heading. And this becomes body. We get rid of those. And then we have property name equals extra child. And in theory, that's it minus the buttons. I'm not sure how we do the buttons yet, but let's see if this will work. It's message dialogue. I can't remember how we included Wada. It's Wada.h. Okay. W type message dialogue. Come up then. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, this property now. 32. Okay, does it blend? Oh, that doesn't look too bad at all. And yeah. How do we add buttons though? Like, cool, how do I get those there? They have add responses. Oh, okay. So I drop a responses in there. Okay. We don't really care about a response. Well, it depends on what the response callback is. Is that the async stuff? I think so. Okay. We're just gonna copy this stuff. What did our button say before? Was it okay and cancel, or was it send, or what? Oh, it's just okay and cancel. That's not the right okay. I mean, yeah, because the way it's all capitalized, sure. But we can just write okay as well. Alright, so the default response is okay. And we also have cancel. We don't care about the response thing yet. We do need responses. I don't know why that's not enabled yet, though. Now we're UIing? Yeah. Oh, because this is probably supposed to be that. He doesn't know what the response type is. Okay, I need to figure out what the response types are. The given response ID. Yeah, what is... Like, this should be... Oh, god damn it. That's right, though, right? We want this enabled as false because we need to flip this on when something when a username gets entered, right? When there's no username, we shouldn't be able to send the thing, and then we should be able to when it is. Okay, that's cool. Oh, all right. Oh, I gotta get water. I gotta pee. So I will be right back. That cat, I swear. He's in the basement for at least 30 minutes right now. We're doing our normal thing. Walking towards the basement. Big boy got scared because he thought I'd coming at him with eardrops because he normally does. Slater goes and attacks him. Claw starts biting. Fucking cat, man. Those looking to try old X86. Support go to wait. Who's retiring x86-64? Or do they mean older versions of the instruction set? Yeah, well, I don't know. What is the Eduardo response up here? Oh, okay. They use the response thing. That's not really what we want to do here. I mean, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe we just want to use a response handler. I don't know, 99 is new as shit. That was 24 years ago. Soon to be 25. I mean, it's definitely newer than x86-32, sure. I think it's still technically newer than ARM. But, like, RISC-V is new as shit. Well, even then, a lot of it's based on old stuff. Message items have a heading, a body, an optional child widget, and one or more multiple responses. Each presented as a button. Each response has a unique string ID and a button label. Additionally, each response can be enabled or disabled. You're going to have a suggested or destructive appearance. When one of the responses is activated or the dialog is closed, the message dialog response signal will be emitted. The signal is detailed, and the detail as well as the response parameter will be set to the ID of the activated response, or to the value of the Eduardo dialog close response property if the dialog has been closed without activating any of the responses. Response buttons can be presented horizontally or vertically depending on available space. When a response is activated, it's closed automatically. Okay, so yeah, I guess we just want to use a signal. We need to set close response though. We didn't set that yet, did we? I don't think we did. Oh no, okay, we've got that set to cancel. Default response is okay. And I think we can say property name equals activates defaults. Yes. We'll see what happens here. But then we want to grab the callback handler thingamajiggy. So the way they show this here, they just do signal name. Okay. Because this way, the whole thing's self-contained. Pidgin, IM window response callback. All right. So then what we need is we have the username here. That's it. That's literally the. Oh, we also need to know when this changes. Eduardo entry row signals entry activated. Activate, no. Yeah, this is no property. We want signals from GTK edible changed. Signal name is changed. Then we need to share handler equals Pidgin IM window username changed callback. Okay. now we just need to wire the rest of this stuff up, and yeah. We need to have GTK widget star username. GTK widget something. I forget how the rest of this goes. Count editor dot c class. Class in it. I'm like, I totally lost my train of thought. This is what? I don't know why this didn't match, but whatever. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Like, this should definitely be here. Okay, widget bind template, no, template callback. Widget class, comma. Pidgin IM window username changed callback. And then we had response callback. Motherfucker, I just saw the spaces. Fucking Sublime Text. You are a pain in my ass. Luckily, there's not a whole lot here, but there's still enough that I have to go fix it all. Okay. Changed. Thanks for opening it there. GTK editable. Static void. Okay, edit. Bubble star self, comma. G pointer data. Static. Void. Star self, sure. Why isn't that const? We should build now. Yep, a whole bunch of unused parameters, that's fine. Okay, it looks fine. That doesn't do anything yet. Yep. Text equals GTK editable. Get text self. Okay, nope. Set response enabled. I should be able to say data here. That should be the right thing. Okay, comma, purple, stir, empty. Now that should... Are we not included Live Purple yet? Well, I guess not. Oh my god, what? Cool. Right, so as we type something in, this button gets enabled or disabled. Alright, so then on the response, I feel like we should do a constant for this, but since it's in the UI file too, it doesn't really do us a whole lot of good. Especially since we only need it twice. So, we probably don't need this. You see unused. And we don't need this either. Oh, no, we will, well, yeah, it's fine. If not purple stir equal response comma okay return. Otherwise, what does the old one do? Pidgin dialogues I am with user. Okay. Oh, we need to get the account too. Whoops. I'm forgetting about that. Yeah, that's already here. We need to come here. Need to bind to the account. Previously, I did find I am. We're gonna skip that part. We'll leave it that way for now. But we have to get the account and username yet, but that's okay. Alright, so we need to say, we need purple count, star count equals no, counts car star username equals no. Pidgin I am window, star window equals Pidgin I am window self. So we say, oh, no, yeah, account equals Pidgin account row get account window dash account username equals GTK editable get text GTK editable window username, and in theory this works. I said in theory. Okay, that's just a purple conversation. My bad. Pidgin account row, get account. Implicit declaration of function, Pidgin account row, get account. That's what? Oh, I didn't include the widget, or the file. Like, we haven't needed it because it's in the UI file. But yeah. Oh, yep. That should technically work, but let's get rid of the warning. Oh, well, it tried to send, right? And it got the right protocol and everything. But we got rid of protocol IM in there? Okay, well, either way, that appears to be working just fine. Oh, shit. This is not fine. We need online accounts. And specifically ones that support direct IMs. What else has that? Oh, join channel. Yep, okay. So we need connected, and then what do we do with the custom filter in this thing? Oh, okay. We check if it has that. I don't know that we have a way to test this the way we want. What did it complain about that we didn't have? Protocol IM failed. I don't know how that failed, but it did. How does the rest of this work? So we get to the filter part here, but we map filter, and then in init we wire the rest of that up or something? Yeah, we set the filter function. Okay. So that's just a GTK custom filter. We bind the filter. And then GTK custom customer. What was it? Custom filter something. Window filter dialog filter accounts. Boolean. We're done with those. G pointer item. G pointer user data. If it is an account, we got the protocol. If the protocol implements, purple. Protocol IM, I think it is. Yep. Alright, that should get us much better. So it looks like we got everything out of there for Protocol IM. Like, it was weird that XMPP didn't work with that, I thought. No, Jabber's still supposed to have it. So I guess we check protocol conversation and we look for this for now. This isn't ideal. We still need a way to determine if they're using, if they do direct messages or maybe just group messages, right? This isn't a huge deal right now. Because we don't have any protocols that don't support direct messages right now. But we probably will in the future. Oh, that doesn't, yeah. Twitch, the direct messages aren't the same, but demo, let's try going to Echo. This should work. Works. Yes. Okay. So this isn't exactly ideal, but it works, right? So, all right. That then means that in GTK dialogues, we can get rid of dialogues IM, I believe. Nobody else is calling this anymore, right? Okay, that's annoying, but we can work around that. Yeah, we can work directly around this. Okay. This, where does this come from? That's not what I meant to do, but sure, that get me there. So instead of this, property name equals action app dot fuck, what is it? New message. This is the add contact. Oh, it's supposed to be action name or something, right? Actionable action name. Oh, but that's not the same thing. Son of a bitch. Technically, yes, but also no. Yeah, this is dialogues with user. Which this is dumb, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, that doesn't solve our problem. But that's not even our problem right now, so it's okay. Go back to our find results. With users, fine. Name validator's not really a big deal. Pidgin dialogues, IM. Okay, yep. Like the other one we'll get rid of, I'm not sure which way we want to build it yet, right? Probably like purple conversation manager create or something, I don't know. Billy Goat, 20 years. This project was started in 1998. I got involved in 2003. It's Pidgin Dialogues IM, that's what it is. Alright, well, I gotta go with Slater. He's probably gonna be pissed, but that's alright. Maybe he's calmed down, who knows? Oh, all right, he finally came up. Yes, I'm serious. 20 years. Oh, yes, I'm really serious about it. Why wouldn't I be? If I put 20 years of my life into something, of course I'm going to be serious about it. Coming up. Slater's not happy with me right now, but whatever. Alex, I am name validator. And Alex, I am callback. No attention, you gotta come up, mister. This doesn't work for stupid reasons right now, but we need to work on that. That's okay. Oh, I should have just done the one that does work. Previously used. This now uses ADW message dialog, self-contained, but the application manages singleton of it. We're going to just two paragraphs. Oh, I wanted to check the compile warnings one more time, but I don't think there's anything new. Oh, there wasn't. Yeah, because we just... Yep, okay. 2896. Created an IM with Echo, my demo account, and was able to send and receive messages. Okay. Oh, let's see. What else can we sneak in here tonight? Okay. So we got more stuff to get rid of in GTK dialogues. And this is really trivial. Yeah. Info. Who's calling this thing right now? We didn't replace this yet, right? Like, we started doing all this, but we didn't finish doing it yet. Oh, it's this dialogue. So this is basically the same as the instant message thing, but like, yeah, I suppose that should be there. Oh, that's not what we wanted. That's what we want to search for. Hey, punks record is getting automated? No, they're just stupid people. The AI punks are the people that are like, AI shit in the world is gonna come and take your job, and I'm just like, no, it's not. Like, you don't understand what AI is. And number one, what you're calling AI is not AI. They're just dumb. We got rid of the invite thing too, didn't we? Yeah. How's it going, Fallen? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you been? Okay, so that one's still there. That's okay. But invite is gone. Send file is also technically gone right now. But that's okay the way it is. That's not a big deal. But if we get rid of alias... Yeah, okay. Alias buddy, alias chat. Okay. Right, so that basically means we'd have to create a dialogue for the info callback, which is basically the same thing as the IM dialogue, although the IM dialogue's going to go away and it's going to get super rebuilt at some point. And then this file will be gone. Yeah. Hi, mister. Why are you standing weird? You understand that ChatGPT without proper prompting, even with good prompting, doesn't even do what you want it to. I say browse this repo, convert code from React to Angular of this file, and basically it's like, is this what you wanted? And literally did nothing of use. That's the end of my rant, though. It will not replace devs, and people need to stop thinking that. Yeah, I mean, as I've been saying for a long, well, no. So what the AI punks would say is they'd say, well, you need to pay for ChatGPT 4. That one will, you know, make you a god programmer. Forget 10x, it'll make you a 1000x developer because that's what it does. But that we all know that's not true. Billy Goat, I could if I wanted to, but you got to remember, I've been doing this a stupidly long time. I started programming when I was 12. I am now 41 years old. That means I've been programming for 29 years. It's all about experience. Lots and lots of experience. Alright, this is probably fine. Why the fuck is GStreamer in here? Oh, I probably had some voice and video dialogue at some point in here. You gonna sit down, mister? So I can see my screen? That'd be super. That'd be super-de-duper. Yeah, go ahead, relax. Get cozy. Chill on the RGBs. He's like, on the what's it? Was it wazzle? Was he wazzle? Was he wham wazzle? Ooh. Hi. ChatGPT 4, meh. Still not as helpful because I have to do have the paid version. I had a good Xmas. I don't currently have any New Year's plans. That might change. If it doesn't change, I will be streaming. No cat butts on streams. You're gonna get me in trouble. But yeah, I'm not one that's big to party or, you know, drink or anything. So like New Year's is like, all right, what are you gonna do? Right? Hey, a counter reached 0. Okay, I think we're good here. I don't know how we're back up to 1,000 targets, but whatever. 184. I really wish you would make up your mind on where you're gonna go. Only being able to see half my screen is awesome. There you go. Spend on Discord with your partner and that's probably it? Yeah. Is the invite dialogue new? Okay, yeah, we did fully convert this. But, yeah, it doesn't make sense to have it in the menus. 109, invite callback. Like, moving this to being like directly on a contact info or like an action in a conversation to invite a contact, totally cool. But like the way it was set up in Pidgin 2, reproducing that, no. Let's not do that. It's funny, like, I don't know how we keep finding more and more shit to clean up, but we do, right? Oh, it's dialogues, alias, buddy, and then alias chat. Stop. Display window. Move. Unused actions. Display window. Remove unused actions from the display window. We removed a bunch of these previously as they were context dependent, and we want to make those more obvious in the future. For the actions that were the only either of old dialogue functions, this commit deletes those functions as well. I did run this, right? I think I did. My full-time streamer? Oh, Lord, no. Full-time programmer? Yes. Well, technically, no. Right now, I'm a contracting, and I'm part-time contracting. Where, Bike Nachos? In the commit message? Bunch of these previously. Yep, thank you. thing about full-time streaming is you need to have a lot more viewers than I have. A lot more supporters. So like right now there's 29 viewers in this room. That is not nearly enough to be a full-time streamer. Unless you have somebody that is like totally paying, like helping you out with all your bills and everything. Because viewers don't mean shit on Twitch, only subs do. And right now I have 38 subs, which is 38 times 2.5 is roughly $95 a month is what I make on Twitch, minus bits and stuff and ads and whatever, but you don't make much on ads. So like I can go out to dinner a couple times a month with the money I make on Twitch. Yeah, that was all this. That's okay, cool. That looks fine. Do 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 do. $28.97. Salted with the turtles. I think I did. The turtles say everything's fine. Consulted with the turtles and verified a few accounts connected without issue. Okay. Probably should have screenshot that, but whatever, it's fine. Anything else quickly we can think of? That completion stuff gets rid of a lot of this nonsense, which is good. Oh, yep. Oh, I don't want to do that tonight. Starting with some of this other stuff is going to take way too long. Oh, why didn't they... So QLogic was going to be working on that, but that depends on this, which I have an open pull request for. Badges API, sooner rather than later would be good to get going on this. As crappy as it were, you do miss full feature item clients like Yahoo Messenger and MSN, Windows Live Messenger. They're unique features, but patching. What do you mean? What do you mean unique features, but patching? I'm guessing there's a typo there. It's cool, Pidgin growing strong. Looking forward to seeing what protocols get adapted. I mean, there's already a shit ton of protocols for Pidgin 2. and I have a feeling I'm going to end up porting a lot of the existing ones, which is okay. It's just annoying, but yeah. You don't know the word you're looking for? Okay. We could go through badge real quick. This wouldn't take too long to do. I mean, it's a lot of BS, but... The buzzing features in Windows Live Messenger, the Audible MISQ had the neat random chat. What do you mean the random chat? Buzz, we're not putting buzzes back. those are easily abused. Let's go with that. Buzzes, nudges, pokes, whatever you want to call them. Yeah. I may have found ways to constantly hit Control G on my keyboard to friends in the past. To just buzz the shit out of them on Yahoo. This thing we gotta do sooner. I haven't heard. Since this has been open without a response, I'm going to close it for now. Is still an issue. Please comment here and let me know. I don't know, can't reproduce is the best way to go, but whatever. We're gonna go incomplete. That still marks it as finished, or as closed. Buzzes Yahoo and nudges. Yeah, no worries. You expect it? I don't expect people to get stuff right from 20 years ago. It's fine. We could have a way to do, so the conversations right now doesn't say if it supports group DMs or just single DMs. And that's not a flag message, so we can't do that. Supports channels. Should be doable by the join channel details. The only one, Gadu's has this too. Oh, we didn't do this? Members changed. Members. Watch for those members. Members changed. Whose members changed? The propagation of the items changed. Signal from the whole lot that needs to be cleaned up in here too. Where the fuck are members? You still do IRC every now and then? Yeah, I'm on IRC all the time. Oh, sorry, I missed a comment from me. You were an XMPP server for Pidgin, right? Yes. Issues Discord. You ran Spark for a bit, but there wasn't much supported. Shut down most popular protocols. I'm not familiar with Spark. But yeah, we have an XMPP network. Actually, can you hear me right now? We have an unfederated XMPP network for people to get onto our... Alright, cool. We have an unfederated vhost, whatever you want to call it. So people can get to our channels, but we're not trying to be system admins, right? So, like, that's why it's not federated. So it's like, so people can talk to us. Some people use it to talk to their friends and stuff, whatever, right? The point is, like, we don't have to deal with, like, server interoperability and stuff like that. It's, you know, that's the idea anyways. Alright, so this is a little bit more involved, but yeah. So there's an what the fuck is it called? There's an XMPP server called Fire something, right? Well, that's lovely. Okay. I'm not sure how my DNS failed, but okay. Spark was the client? Gotcha. Yeah, Open Fire. That's what I'm thinking of. This propagation of the items change signal from the property at conversation members of a conversation. This means your callback will be called for any conversation that manager knows about. This does not support details because this is not a detailed signal. Just gonna have more property though. That's okay. So when this gets registered, hit the foot pedal. Open fire? Yeah, okay. Oh, right, okay. G signal connect. No, this is dumb. First, we would have to do it from the conversation. And the conversation doesn't have a signal for this right now. Oh, this is member added and member removed. I mean, we could do that, but let's not. Not sure we need this. Conversation has... What's the signal? Names. Come on. Alright, there's definitely cleaning to be done in here. It has member added member. Did I just close all the Sublime? I think I did. Whoops. Alright, it didn't open all the windows yet. I tried. Yeah, great. Package control update. Sweet. Okay. I don't care. Added and member removed signals could be propagated. But UI is just managed via the G list model. Okay. Damn, it's already 12. We could do some cleanup in here, probably. Why are these presenting windows? This is not the task of the protocol plugin. Yeah, that needs to go away at some point. This whole thing needs to be cleaned up. The confirm thing, I think we can get rid of. This thing's all weird too. This should go away. Somebody actually even look at this anymore? The gestures plugin does. And the Unity plugin does. Oh, fucking Unity plugin, man. The gestures plugin doesn't even work right now either, which is also fun. Although that should be relatively easy to fix, I think. Conversation, account. This conversation belongs to. A lot of these obviously did not get updated and added at normal time. The name and title get confusing. The features I want to kill. Okay, it's not worth doing a pull request right now. To just document account. Name and title get weird. Because they're kind of the same thing, but not really. It's part of the annoyance. This is the only thing it's used for, is we check if it's HTML. And it's a raw message. So there's some other weird stuff in here. There's a... There's like send system message and some other stuff. Although maybe some of that got moved out of here. Let's look at the header file. Alright, what's still in conversations? Ugh. Yeah. Chat user still... We are definitely in the thick of things still. Oh, yep. Oh, you know, we didn't disable those in preferences. Well, we'll see what the pull request says. Maybe we just break them and it's okay. Did I? Quite a few information leaks that we should allow the user to control. In many cases, we probably shouldn't be sending these. Giving options better than just leaking them. Client name version, sending time zone information, idle times, client name version. Well, not sure how possible it's due to zip one. Oh, this is the capabilities. Yeah. Also considered to be a privacy leak by some. I don't necessarily want to have options for all this, but could also be interesting to randomize client name version. That said, we should never share the client version, as that just makes things easier for attackers. I thought we had more on there, but I guess not. Well, I didn't want accounts, but this is a whole nother can of worms we have to deal with. I wanted account.c. It's not purple count, that's good. Where do we use this? Oh, yeah, okay. Jesus, this is still 2,000 lines of code. Oh, we can't get rid of that yet. Media stuff still a nightmare. What's still a network? Can't get rid of any of this yet. I think it's just Gadu that still uses this. Oh no, file transfers. Oh, and Bonjour. And Gadu. We didn't create the idle manager, or did we create the idle manager yet? I thought we did. We did. Why do we still have this? Save status is still there. Didn't I pull request the new save status stuff, or did I not do that yet? Like, I know we started building it. Nope, Pidgin Presence Manager right there. What do we get stuck with on that? Status primitive chooser got deleted. Come on. Oh yeah, it's kind of ugly, but it's a start, right? So yeah, that needs to get finished. I think we already merged this. Oh no, this was, yeah, this is different. Oh, fuck. This is to make this work more better. I don't want to deal with that right now though. This is Pidgin Avatar. To move it to an Adwata. And use contact info. Alright, either way, I have to go pee real quick and I need to get water. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everyone. Oh. Oh, we could work on that stupid problem. You leaving? Or are you just trying to get closer to bug me? Hi. So back in the day, Purple Connection, we had this crazy setup for connection errors. So hold on. Nobody actually creates a chat user? What are you doing? You're being so silly right now. Hi. Mm-hmm. Mr. Messer. I don't know what you're doing, why you're being so weird. Like, did these not get deployed? I don't understand. So much of this API seems to just not be used. And I thought it was. Because there used to be like Purple Conf Buddy or something. Oh, unless it's in chat conversation. No, we're still not seeing it used anywhere. Purple chat user object, get user count, set topic, get topic, topic who, set ID, get ID, add user. There's got to, okay, there it goes. Okay. Of course, it's 8 levels of indirection away. Dude, you are driving me nuts right now. So one of the intents here was to make this call the new API, which apparently that'll let us get rid of the chat user crap, but that doesn't save us a whole lot of time. You need to move, man. Oh, this is what you're after, isn't it? Yeah, that's all you want. There, I'll get you moved. That's way too many for you, though. Okay, there we go. Now I can see my screen easily. Everything's just a fucking rat nest of shit. Alright, this is a good one right here. This might get a little weird, but it's okay. Where is this coming from? This is common send. This is common send. Fuck. Oh, this is already done. If the protocol supports or implements protocol conversation, it's just done. It's just called send message async. Otherwise, if we have an IM conversation or a chat conversation, then we do this other bullshit. So who actually implements? Oh, well, that's a problem, but that's okay. Oh, I'm looking for protocol IAM conversation. Okay, so in this case, I care about who's calling purple IAM conversation new. So much of this is just like finding out like what I can pull on to like start shit to unravel. Are we using any of these anywhere? What? I guess I didn't text all the structs. Or all the, yeah, the structs. Whatever. It's fine for now. Do. Fucking hell. Just everything, everywhere, man. Save status wants that. I'm sure string replace is used somewhere. This doesn't even work right. Like, the idea is okay, but like, yep. We're not even going to start looking at requests right now. It's still in here. Okay, only Jabber's using that. That's lovely. Gotta, Jabber. Nobody's using that, but this one, the other one calls this one. Little buddy status has been deactivated. That's garbage. Get media caps. That's also garbage. But nobody calls it. Initiate media is probably also not called right now. Not GNT. We deleted out of Pidgin, but not out of Finch. So like most of this stuff, like this doesn't need to be done here anymore because you just update the idle or the presence directly on your contact info that you have for the user. So like you just look up the user in the contact manager and then you grab its presence and you set its idle time or its status, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Like this whole redirection bullshit stuff is just garbage and didn't ever have to be this complicated, but it got this complicated. Alright, so what ends up happening is this goes, tries to find all the putties, it does this thing, but now just everything's ref counted, so it just has a presence and we go from there. But the problem is the XMPP protocol plugin is scheduled for deletion, and we have a new one started for it, but we're blocked on this pull request right now before I can continue on it. I can merge this one, but it doesn't do anything for me. I really want to get the status stuff out of here though, but it's such a fucking pain. These things aren't really needed except they are a base class for contacts and some other stuff. Although arguably we should be able to get rid of these relatively easily. It's in the core file here. Core init, core quit, get version, get core. Alright, what the fuck is this? Shouldn't this just be in version.h? Well, this looks like a possible error. It's not, but... Why does everybody need the core? Oh, for core signals. Which I think we already got... Oh no, we still have core initialized. Wait, we don't need this anymore though. We worked around this a long time ago, didn't we? Here's our setup method. No, okay. Well, there was something we were supposed to do with this a long time ago. Right, so this returns an error. Next state of the bird. This is not, you know, for sure, but it's generally the third Thursday after the start of the quarter. So that would be January 18th, would be what we would be aiming for. So, 4 weeks. Excuse me. What else do we pass the other one here? Oh, we passed it the adapter. Ugh. Ugh. Right? That's all we gotta do. And then we can stop using this stupid signal. Oh, because we need the... Alright, hold on. Well... We should have the G settings already here, right? Yeah, we already have the settings back on set. Yeah, so... Cycling siren sound? Are you sure you're not just hearing the printers? Apparently pause isn't working here. The noise you're hearing right now is just my 3D printers. Nothing else is going. Oh, it did finally pause. It's them, yeah. I'm like, worrying siren. There's no worrying siren in the music. It's got to be the printers. All right, so the old code. Don't I have a way to set this or something? Yeah, we've got set active and active changed and all that bullshit. If you don't currently have an active provider, check if the newly registered provider has the ID of the stored provider and preferences. If it is, go ahead and make it the active provider. Okay, when we register one, yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, good. This will give us an error. Okay. So... Oh, yeah, we're already calling set active. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we can register that guy. Yep. Then from here, we can have the G settings, const, ** ID. This just registers it. It doesn't actually make it active, but yeah. Yeah, I got all 4 of them done in time. I've got one more that I've got done. I just have to finish putting the parts on. And I have to deliver to a friend of mine. And then I've got one more piece printing for mine. And that will be all of them. Oh, that returns new memory? Oh, okay. That's not a const then. If not, purple is credential manager, vault manager. Now that we have a manager, try to load. Oh, that's the problem. Fuck. It's always something. The credential manager has to be running before the plugins load, but the credential provider that's active in the manager is going to be a plugin. God damn it. Everything is intertwined. Let's go into Degramak. Let's go with that. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Commands are another nightmare we need to figure out. I don't know that we need circular buffer. Where's this even used anymore? For file transfers on Bonjour, file transfers on XMPP. Okay. Well then. That'll probably make it to Zeem or Burb then. Fucking hell, man. I'm sure nobody's using this anymore. Okay, there's HTML 1, 2. Alright, well, we got rid of a bunch of them that aren't used anymore. That's not what I want to look for. What? Okay, well, we're still stuck with that for now. We're still using these, right? I think we are. Yeah. Used a new code, that's fine. Yeah, but so a purple connection error here is a problem. So there's a helper function in here called, where is it? It's like get error is fatal or something. Yeah, purple connection error is fatal. And it's based on this purple connection error enum. Or not. I don't know where the fuck this is. Yeah. So like they're like intertwined and shit, and it's weird and shitty. Or oh no, it's in connection. Right? So like yeah. What I want to do, what we're not going to do tonight, is there's something I want to do for a while. We're going to add 2 error domains. Purple connection fatal error and purple connection temporary error. Right? So like cert error, the difference between these is whether or not the account should try to reconnect. Right? That's what we're going for here. And so like a network error, yeah, go ahead, retry. I don't know what encryption error would be okay for that, but whatever. But then a custom temporary error, whatever, right? But the thing is, we would just be able to check the error domain, and then we wouldn't need this function. But yeah. So yeah. All right. But we've been going for 4.5 hours. I am not finding anything else to work on right now, at least not that I want to, or that's not going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with. So, we're going to get out of here. So, sure. we go on Maui. We're gonna go raid Mawexi. I'm not too familiar with her, but she's doing, I can't tell what. Python. She's been around a while. I don't think we've ever raided her. So, anyways, we're going to go do that. So if you don't want to join the raid, you can go ahead and hit cancel up above the stream. Otherwise, there's nothing else you need to do. In the meantime, you can find links to all my social media right over here, where I do announce on Mastodon when I'm going to go live. Otherwise, you can join us on the officially unofficial Pidgin Discord via this link right over here. That'll also tell you when we're going live. So, yeah. So, like I said, I may be on a New Year's Eve. I may be back on before that. I don't know. Follow those things to figure out when I'll be on. So, all right. Thank you for coming by tonight. Until next time, adios.